हेलो एंड वेलकम बैक ब्रोज। तो आज हम खेल रहे हैं असिस्टेंट क्रीड वैलहल्ला रैग्नारोक इज कमिंग। यस, रैग्नारोक आने वाला है वैलहल्ला में। मज़ा आएगा, बहुत मज़ा आएगा। देखते हैं, मिशन करने की ट्राई करते हैं। हो पाया तो हो पाया, नहीं तो देखते हैं फिर भी। चलो लाइक करो जल्दी जल्दी सब लोग। ठीक, चलो चलो चलो। एक मिनट, चलो स्टार्ट कर दिया। एक मिनट जरा ट्रोल करके आता हूँ।
तू बॉट मारा भाई उसका।
चलो हेलो ग्रीन रैपर जी।
रैंक पुश गया, इसका रैंक गया, इसको गोल्ड जाना था। ये कहते ही भाई खत्म है। मेरा कुछ नहीं, मेरा तो कुछ सीन है नहीं।
हेलो ग्रीन जी, स्टार्ट करा ना, स्टार्ट करा, बस हो गया, बहुत देर हो गई। राइट, वैसे कैसे हो, तबीयत कैसी है सबकी? अब ठीक है सबका? मेरी खराब हो गई थी, क्या बताऊँ मैं। गेंदे को कितना मैंने हथियार तो सब बढ़िया बढ़िया लिया। हाय, बताओ मेरे, सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी, मैंने फिर से माइक बंद कर बात किया है। हेलो हेलो एंड वेलकम बैक ब्रोज। तो आज हम खेल रहे हैं असिस्टेंट क्रीड वैलहल्ला। तो इसमें आने वाला है रैग्नारोक, तो मजा आएगा। इसका नया अपडेट है जिसमें रैग्नारोक आएगा, समझ रहे हो? बहुत ही ज़्यादा मजा आएगा। पर इधर से उड़ी कहाँ मारूँ मैं, वो नहीं समझ रहा। इधर मार रहा है? हाँ, मारा मारा, उड़ी मारा। ओके, ऐसे जा सकते हैं ना। सबकी तबीयत वगैरह कैसी है वैसे? मेरी तबीयत खराब हो गई थी, तो मैं बोला मैं क्या बोलूं, कुछ नहीं बोला मैं बोला जाने दो यार, अपनी खराब है तबीयत। इसे मारूं नहीं मारूं? कहाँ जाना है? उधर जाना है ना, 800 मीटर। ये देखो, चलो लाइक करो जल्दी जल्दी, सब लोग लाइक कर दो। अबे ऊपर नहीं जाना था बे, मुझे नीचे जाना है। तो इसका अलग ही चल रहा है, किधर जा रहा है मेरे को भी नहीं पता। चलो भाई, अब किधर जा रहे हो तुम? चलो इधर, इधर कुछ है बरोबर है। अंदर जाएंगे, अंदर जाएंगे। एनिमी तो वगैरह नहीं है, सिर्फ अंदर जाएंगे, थोड़ा सा घूमेंगे, ठीक है? चलो लाइक करो इसी बात पे सब लोग जल्दी जल्दी, और जो भी नए हैं वो सब्सक्राइब कर दो। चलो चलो, क्या कर अरे अटक, नीचे तो आ गए, बाहर निकलने की जगह है ना इधर से। नीचे चल, कुछ नहीं हुआ, कुछ नहीं, इसको मारा है ना मैंने। बहुत दिनों बाद खेल रहा हूँ ना, थोड़ा कंफ्यूजन हो रहा है। करना क्या है?
Sessionum in penultime Abredet en nost lice.
ये कुछ कर रहे थे, तुमने मार दिया। देखते वो वाला क्या है, ठीक है। ऐसा सीन तो कुछ बता रहा है। मुझे तो नहीं लगता इतने ऊपर होगा। पीछे है ना, तो इसी घर से जाना मुझे पता है कि अंडरग्राउंड होगा, तो अंडरग्राउंड जाने के लिए कहीं से तो जगह होगी। उधर भी कुछ नहीं है। अंदर है, अंदर। अपने पास पॉइंट है तो हम जो पहना है वो बढ़ा सकते क्या? नहीं, ये तो फुल है। होगा कहाँ से? तो रास्ता पर रास्ता तो नहीं मिल रहा, तो जाने दो इसका क्या कुछ मरने दो, मुझे जा घोड़े को तर है, पर यार उसके ऊपर जाके ये क्या बेच रहा है? बकरे? मूर्ति के बकरे?
en eigiensvel eiki. Einsyn stallrin harta gera rätt af treise eigi angar.
Ennast meir í
Must be blocked from the other side.
गिर गए। की दुनिया है? चेस है उधर पर की कहाँ है? Coloration, yes. बढ़ा लेते हैं। 12 स्किल पॉइंट है तो मैं बढ़ाऊंगा। बढ़ाकर भी कुछ फायदा ही नहीं है। रुको, ये बढ़ा सकते हैं, ये बड़े वाला चाहिए। रुको, कुछ बढ़ाया मैंने, मुझे लक्षित नहीं आया पर मैंने बढ़ाया। ठीक है, अब क्या बढ़ा सकते? रुको, 11 स्किल पॉइंट है मेरे पास। मुझे नहीं समझ आ रहा, मेरे डोके के ऊपर से जा रहा है। रुको, एबिलिटी चेक करता। ये भी अच्छे है। ओके, ये अंदर से मारता है। ठीक है, ये वाला मेरे को पता नहीं था। ये वाला क्या है, मुझे वो जानना है। क्या है? ये हाथ वाला क्या है? ये वाला क्या है? ये वाला दूसरा है। ये वाला तो अलग ही है। ये वाला तो अलग ही है। नहीं समझ रहा, रुको। ओके मिशन करना है। वर्ल्ड मैप में जाता है, ठीक है। चलो इधर जाता है। चलो कनिक timbrana. मारू क्या उनको सबको? बोल उसे।
I should be cautious around here.
मार के आ भी गया मैं।
Try the offside lead.
आ जा आ जा।
Take the bait. Patience. Watch for my signal. Odin owns you.
बड़े मुझे मारने वाले ओडिन। ओडिन जी हमारे साथ है। अब हमारा दिल खराब हो गया। अब हम बहुत तड़ा गए। वो खला गए। इधर मिल गए। बहुत कुछ है। लूटो। जाना है ऐसे ही जाना पड़ता है। रास्ता कहाँ से तो नहीं, इधर से भी नहीं। ये इधर है, मतलब इसका कुछ तो यूज तो होगा। पता भी नहीं किधर से
I shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
सबको मारूंगा सबको
I need your eyes, my friend.
रेवन जी
Eivor, welcome. Join me in drowning this golden drink. You made it. Come, have a drink.
You're a few horns deep already.
Yet still floating. Tell me, how did my old friend like his goblet gift?
There were other things on his mind. Your man Ulfra, for instance. He died protecting the spoils he stole from Halfdan.
Ulfr. Poor Ulfr. I told him to mind your tongue, but he wags it like a slobbering dog.
Just start.
Was Halfdan always so easily riled?
No.
No. Riches and glory have shaped him into something
Pedro, ये भी
new.
मैं जाने वाला
He's not
था
the
तेरा.
same man he used to be.
मिड से चलो.
फिर से रैंक पुश. हार रहे क्या ही करें.
क्या ड्यूलिस्ट अपने बॉटम फ्रैगिंग है तो क्या बोल सकते.
ए हेलो मैं बोला था मैं नहीं लेऊंगा. तू ही बोला ले ले भरोसा है मेरे को. और वैसे पिछले बार कम मैं टॉप फ्राई करता.
छोड़. चल 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 ड्यूलिस्ट है भाई घुस.
change we will reach and glory change for a leader deserving spoils.
भगा भगा वहाँ देख वहीं देखते रहे.
What is this place?
मार उसको.
I expected an army ready for war.
भाई ह्यूमन क्या देख रहा है?
This was our first
वहाँ पे
camp.
कैसे गया था ना.
भाई
I
क्या
came here with
थ्रो कर
Halfdan
रही है?
and his brothers, Uba and Ivar. We besieged Jorvik and put King Alla in the
भाई
cold
लगी
ground.
मेरी.
देख
Those were
एक यहाँ
good
है.
days.
देख एक
Now,
हाथ था
too far gone.
मतलब वो यहाँ खड़ा है उसने ये क्लियर ही नहीं करा.
मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ.
What is all this?
मेरे को भी लगा अपना वुमन अंदर है तो कुछ दिक्कत
My
नहीं
share
होगा.
of the treasure we took from
क्या
those
ही
distant
बोलूं
days.
यार.
I buried it here for a rainy day.
अहमद भाई लॉस्ट.
This bag is heavy with silver. Enough to pay for an army.
चलो अपना
Come! Race me to Jorvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink. Make it fair.
What's keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring?
yes. चलो किधर जाना है.
Your horse can smell the ale dripping from your mouth. You frighten her.
It warms my heart that you're concerned, but Hulda and I can hold our drink.
Having trouble keeping up?
My horse must be deeper in the cups than I am.
What are we doing in Yorwick? You haven't said.
Paying a visit to our kept King Richier. Long may he reign. I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with Richier and his Fyrd, we'll finish them off.
You would bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl?
Shh. Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the windows have eyes.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me this before.
Eivor, my friend. If I described my full strategy, we might never leave the campfire.
I prefer the light of a fire to the darkness of your plans. Don't do it again.
Yes.
Things are better now, are they not? Ever since Alvin.
I've been afraid to touch even a drop of wine since the Yuletide feast.
One more reason to stick with it.
I wish Yuletide happened every month. The daily slog kills me.
Not if it happens the way
Wait. A favor I must ask of you. Make no mention that Halfdan is ignorant of our plans. It's better this way.
Are you mad? Richier answers to Halfdan. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Richier cannot defy orders he has never heard, no? Trust me. I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
Okay.
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Jorvik well.
Yes, we scrape by, with what little we still own. But this new war should make us wealthy once again. Until our tribute is taken.
I smell the bile on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan, but today I hear whispers that you are leading the charge. I am confused.
Yes, you answer to Halfdan. And now, he orders one final strike on the Pict stronghold at Magnus.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a hefty amount of silver and a large force of men.
My soldiers and silver are pledged already. I expect the same from you.
I've given my aid as well. The battle must be decisive.
I see. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes?
Okay.
From the great man himself?
To be clear, King Richier, Halfdan knows nothing about this attack.
Nothing at all? That's unusual, Faravid.
Eivor is mistaken, Lord King. I was given Halfdan's personal assurance that you would volunteer your troops. He expects as much. But Halfdan is ailing and tired. Let us not burden him with more worry, but please him with a swift victory.
I'm sorry, Faravid, but duty compels me to refuse. Without strict orders from Halfdan, I will not risk the lives of so many.
You deny me!
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk. That's not what Halfdan wants. He needs a strong and loyal king.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Without Halfdan's formal approval, I cannot help. It's too great a risk.
Okay.
And after all, he is my ally. You understand?
I should break your arms for that. What were you doing?
I saw no reason to hide the truth. Richier is a Saxon puppet. He has more to lose than you and I ever will.
That serpent cannot be trusted, Eivor. If he tells Halfdan of our plan, our victory is at risk. Our victory is for Halfdan's own benefit. We will secure Northumbria for him, along with the gratitude of all its Saxon and Norse subjects.
Fine. If we falsify orders from Halfdan, Rishia will accept them. Hjor of Jorvik could help.
Good. Hjor's favorite alehouse is nearby. Seek him there.
Go! What? What if it happens the way it did last time? Ugh.
What do you see, Sunan?
Ale costs more than bread. Things were better under Arden.
Hjor, this crowd won't listen to reason.
Give us your coin, you bloody robbers!
You're just where I hoped you would be.
Eivor! Gods! You have come at just the right moment.
Right then, what's this?
Go home or get hurt. But you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please after I brick your face to the brains.
आजा चलो फाइट
Eivor, always the fighter.
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed. Those men will wake up soon enough.
With greater sense, I hope. What brings you back to Jorvik?
Secret errands for Halfdan. I need an army of men to face the Picts in the north.
What happened to the silver you took from Aldon? You could hire a band of sellswords with that much.
It won't be enough. We need Rishia's Saxons at our side. Any fewer would be a death sentence.
Has Halfdan planned an attack he cannot afford? That's not like him.
To be clear, Faravid made this plan, not Halfdan.
Does Halfdan know of this plan, or?
He doesn't, but he's given me leave to act as I must, for reasons I cannot share.
Yes, we've heard the rumors, and all our messages have gone unanswered.
Can you aid me with some trickery? Help me forge a set of orders from Halfdan himself, to force Rishia's cooperation. You will be taking quite a risk. You have my thanks. We can meet outside the Royal Hall, after you have the documents.
Come raise a cup and
Eivor, join me for a drink.
चलो ड्रिंक पीनी है अभी इनके साथ चलो मैडम जी में ड्रिंक्स पिलाएंगे चलो कहाँ से डोरेमोन कत्ता ही डोरेमोन बन रहा है
You both seem to have settled well in the city.
Yes, we do enjoy the comforts we have here. But I still think about Norway. The cold and the warmth. Stay on the road safe, Eivor.
I try to.
I can out-drink it all right.
अंदर जाना है बे, ऊपर से उड़ गया। सत्तर मीटर जाना है यार। ऊपर जाना है। ओके। अरे महल में जाना है, मुझे लगा
Here, take this forgery and pray that King Ricius sees nothing amiss. I trust you know what you're doing.
Straight from Halfton's hand, as you see.
Yes, yes. Well, if
Yes,
Halfton's
yes,
loyal
yes.
mules have pledged to fight, still, my help will come at a price.
If you're speaking of coin.
I remind you that your soldiers are mine.
Halfton's, my good man. Halfton's soldiers, for these are Halfton's orders. Correct? But I jest. I jest.
All is in order, then.
If Halfdan commands, I shall raise my feared, and you shall have your fighting army.
Good. Get them marching at once. This must happen soon.
As soon as they are mustered, Lord Faravid, and no sooner. Eivor, a moment with you?
I'll meet you at Stenway.
बोलो.
Faravid is Halfdan's man. So are the Hemmings of Nottinghamshire, as are we here in Jorvik. But not you.
I don't like talk that dances around thorns.
For whom are you fighting, truly?
I fight for myself and my people.
As any great leader must.
Why ask me of loyalty? What are you seeking?
An innocuous question. Loyalty is a word that slides off the lips like honey. Sweet to the taste, but never
ये
lingering.
मरना चाहता है शायद.
There are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even you. Take heed and have a care.
Faravid should be waiting at Stenway.
Skipari, vissu harva.
चल मेरे घोड़े चल मेरे घोड़े चल मेरे घोड़े
I should not be seen in this area.
हेलो रेड स्नेक जी, कैसे हो? क्या करने गए थे? सच में बता रहा मेरे को अभी भी लग रहा है कुछ तरह करके आए तुम। ओम के साथ जाकर दार के अंदर से जाना पड़ेगा। हाँ कैंप है पर अंदर कैसे जाए? कैंप इधर से है। बच्चा भी मिलेगा। बच्चा खल बच्चा कौन थोड़ी खल बच्चा।
Eivor, good to see you.
वो भी थक गया मेरा।
Where are the Saxons? We need them to take that fortress.
Patience. Richier promised an army.
What about Hjor and Lufvina?
Luvina is ahead with a dozen of Yorick's swords. Come. Our Saxon allies have reached Magnus. We should march.
रेड स्नेक जी, आपको पता मैं कैसे रिलैक्स करता हूँ जब भी वेट उठाना है।
Where's Haftan Jarl? Will he be here?
किस जा रहा है?
Meet us on the field near the fortress. We'll make our plans there.
Halfdan doesn't know our plan. He'll hear the aftermath soon enough.
साथ साथ जाना है यार।
This plan, I feel uneasy.
इसको साथ मिल गई तो कासो है कासो।
It will be a good fight. I have faith in it.
Part of its plan had better be sound.
Let us hope this goes well.
part of its army.
Eivor, over here.
Ready. The battle is near.
On the battlefield once more, old friend.
Yes, my Jarl. As in days of old.
Who are you to speak of the old days? The days when my word was bond. The days when the light of my glory lit the world. How dare you speak of those days, as if they meant anything to a traitor like you?
Who told you of this?
My Saxon vassal is more loyal than any man in my army. Ricia, that silk-tongued devil. Silk-tongued and loyal to the end, you backstabbing curse. Both of you, traitorous schemers. Enough, Halfdan. Name your traitors when the fighting's done. Easy for you. Nobody's poisoning your damn wine.
Enough bickering, all of you. We are at the edge of war. Preserve your rage for the enemy.
Ljufina talks sense. We fight this battle and we end this war. At this moment, nothing else matters.
Look there. The pigs send a message.
Raven Tamer, with me. You will talk them into a surrender with your sword-sharp tongue.
Over here.
Turn tail and run, back beyond the wall.
The Romans built that wall to keep us out. But they are gone, and we remain.
Yes.
Someday you too will disappear.
Wall or no wall, we have more gods than you.
We may have but one god, Hedon. But we have many more friends.
Who now is the rightful king of Northumbria? The kingdom has spoken!
I will have your head, Ricia!
Careful! They mean to burn us!
Extend the ladders!
If we should
And may the Skalds remember us!
भागो ऊपर की तरफ, भागो ऊपर की तरफ, भागो 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 भागो। तो कर रहा हूँ यार बहुत.
I need to get that drawbridge down.
Press on! Let the Picts remember this in their hell!
Attack! Attack for Halfdan! This is the last of them!
ये मरेगा. मर गए सब मर गए.
For Thor! For Ragnar! For Halfdan! Ah, the sweet taste of victory! Rishia defeated. Was he the thorn at my back? The traitor I suspected all this time?
Save your praise, Halfdan. Rishia may yet live.
That coward will be dead in a snowdrift somewhere. It matters not.
This day is not done until we've seen his corpse. Do not relent. Not yet.
Eivor, rise like an eagle or caw like a crow.
ये क्यों चिल्ला रहे भाई?
Hold the wall!
Patience! Look for the open!
Block that gate!
Skulls to my hammer.
सबको मार दिया.
Rixia! There!
He's fleeing to the north!
You meet the spirits this day, traitor.
मार दिया.
Faithful counselor, please help me back to Jorvik. Let my heart expire at home.
I have no favors left to offer you, Rishir.
Yes.
Soon, you will walk beside your god.
धोखा दिया तो धोखा
But I
देंगे.
see no light. I feel no warmth. Only an icy darkness, a cave.
Hell's frozen door welcoming you.
What waits for me there, Eivor? What waits for me?
No one waits for you, brother.
A traitor's death for a treasonous fool.
He was the hero in tales he told himself. A Saxon who loved his homeland. You cannot begrudge him that.
There is something in that. No more Saxon kings, Eivor. I am through playing the puppeteer. The fate of this shire rests on my shoulders alone.
You'll take the crown yourself, and the extra burden it brings.
I will. But I will not rule alone. My friends, my allies, will keep me standing upright. Let us talk of our alliance in Jorvik. Leave this king to his winter kingdom.
Yes. यहाँ हमें जाना है. Chilu.
Have a look, Sunan. Best brace my hood here.
थोड़ा लेट दिख रहा है पर दिख रहा है जंगल।
Moira, is Halfdan about?
Eivor, welcome. Halfdan has stepped outside with Faravid. They shouldn't be far.
I've an iron stomach and a power.
Go on, steady your balls. And ask her to shake asses with you.
Ah! A thirsty foe? If you suck it back faster than me, you are the victor. Ha! Fear got you then, deep in your belly. Thor himself!
Never danced with anyone before.
Halfdan is not here. Where is he?
Is that you are? Nomen oxen edri santanet. For bardon donne settel
I'll take on all comers.
Rishi, I struggle to be surprised.
was caught off guard.
The ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor! Yes, let us go. To inscribe our names in history. No more pulling strings. This throne and its burdens are mine.
It's a good Doberman.
Come on! I need some challengers!
Dead जाओ. अब बात करो.
Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
Yes, you're going. I had enough. I'm not done feasting.
I'll save some for later.
चलो
Let's make a king of you.
ज़्यादा मेरी तबीयत ठीक नहीं है, कल आऊँगा. क्या हुआ तेरी तबीयत को वैसे?
To Eivor and the Raven clan of Mercia, our newest ally in blood and glory.
To Halfdan King, I lift my horn and raise my brow to speak this praise. Crown spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom. Long may you live and rule. Skull!
बताओ क्या हुआ स्पाइरो जी?
Moira, what is this metal? It's soft, like Roman pipes.
Ah, that's lead. A toxic metal.
And was it lead that drove the Romans mad? Can metal do this to a man?
Oh, God in heaven, yes. The Romans knew this well. And my poor mother, she drank from cups like these for so long. She...
फीवर और कोल्ड हुआ है क्या?
All these years you gifted me poison. You gifted me madness.
आराम करो,
Old
दादा,
friend,
खाओ
please.
और आराम करो.
Your sickness has clouded your judgment.
This sickness was no accident. I trusted you.
Sheath your weapon, Farvid.
Eivor, make this man see sense. He's old, sick, and his mind is unclear.
Horse shit! You want me dead, you lying shithog? I was a fool to not see it.
Halfdan, stop! This is a man of honor.
You stand beside this traitor?
I do. Let truth guide us here, not madness.
Yes.
I am Halfdan Ragnarsson, Wolf of War, Lord of Jorvik, ruler of men. I am king!
Not my king. I will not bow to a man who accuses me of treason.
In days yet to come, men will sing the praises of Halfdan and scorn the life of Faravid the betrayer.
You are the hero of a coward's tale. A man who hid behind his best men and claimed their victories for his own.
You are banished. Out! Never again set foot in my lands!
Thank you, King.
No more. Leave me.
Hey, what's going on?
Huh? What's the problem?
You are fearfully quiet, Eivor.
One should never break a silence without reason.
What's that about?
I fear for Northumbria, now that Halfdan is killed. Many may suffer if his madness goes unchecked.
And who is to blame for his madness, Faravid?
I should demand an apology for that, but there is no need. Soon I shall be long gone, far away across the Whale Road, where the fates guide me.
जा रहे हो तुसी चले जाओ.
End of the road. Goodbye, Eivor.
Did you know about the goblets, the lead? Now is the time for truth.
I hope one day we may raise our spears together, old friend.
We hope for many things in this life, yet we earn so few of them.
चला गया.
It seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news. May I see your stores?
you done?
I must take my leave. So long.
Farewell, Eivor.
One more, and only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place of mystery, wonder, and a temple to a hidden god. The guardian of this temple was a proud man, kingly in nature, but not in fact. A protector of holy wisdom. And this protector had a wife, a scholar, who spent her days reading ancient tomes and deciphering the secrets of the desert. Together they had a son. Greetings.
Have you got a contract for me?
There are contracts for killing things, contracts for... Well, it is mostly killing. There will be contracts when the mood strikes you.
What do you have today? Retta, what is it you do here?
What don't I do here? You're looking at a man of boundless skill and talent. I sell the finest and rarest items in the world. So rare that I have never held on to any one object for longer than a few days.
Yet you only deal in opal. Is there so much to be found in England?
Only in opal, yes. But that I can offer too, for England is not a fount of such rainbow stones. My guild, the Thousand Eyes, offers contracts that pay in opal. If you're interested, I always have one or two open.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
So long. Farewell. Together they had a son, in whom they hoped to instill all their skill and knowledge. The boy was to be the union of their lives.
Good day.
I entered Yorkshire to meet Halfdan Jarl, and I left a friend of Halfdan the King. We have an oath at last.
Good. Very good.
अब सब कुछ मैंने कर लिया है।
I want to see the Alliance map. What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge. He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife.
A wife?
He is in love.
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
All right, I'll be Gunner's keeper, if only to bring him back in one piece.
Very generous of you. Make for the town of Gloucester. You will find him there.
Ubba Ragnarsson has come. He claims to have some business with you.
Ubba Ragnarsson, you're a long way from your king's side.
Eivor. Yes, a long stroll through the hills and fields of Mercia. Also, I could thank you.
Thank me?
For sending my brother to his just reward. In spite of the harm he caused you and everyone around you, I could not keep him in line in this life. But I have no doubt the Old Father will put him to good use in the next.
A darkness followed your brother. One I'm not sure he understood. But as you say, He is now where he belongs.
He is. And as a show of my thanks, I came to offer you a gift. A token of my respect.
Thank you.
Put it to good use, Wolf-Kissed. And may we meet again soon. On a battlefield if the fates are kind.
जरूर जरूर
I want to see the Alliance map. Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
I will make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
गूगल मैप ओपन करो। जाना कहाँ है? इधर जाना है। La 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 la.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots. Cast about this land, my friend. I will find the man in white in their god's house. This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do. But I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
If I must dance to your tune, tell me where to step.
In books one may find such wisdom. We had many in England, before the Danes burned our churches. A few yet remain nearby. Or perhaps a more pious soul in need of charity will reward you with a lesson.
I have nothing for you now, but I will return.
Even the mighty fall. And God's servant, the Bishop Aylesworth, was mighty indeed in defense. He was a man of surpassing vigor, well versed in the Bible, quick of wit, oxen strong.
He rose from the dead? A nice trick, and not easily done.
Mourning a lord.
He bathed in the river, so a gentle wash brings them closer to their god. Their god brings them light, just as Baldur does. Light as bright as the summer sun.
Speak the deeds of Christ in order.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River, he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration. Thou art weighed in the balances, and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story, in order.
Okay.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River, he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism. Thou art weighed in the balances, and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story, in order.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
Okay.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River, he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism. Thou art weighed in the balances, and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story, in order.
I am no Christian. I do not know your stories.
Then return when you no longer languish in a pit of ignorance. Has his light brought illumination to your darkness? Speak his story.
They did not find him when they looked.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River, he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration. Thou art weighed in the balances, and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story, in order.
I am no Christian. I do not know your stories.
Then return when you no longer languish in a pit of ignorance.
रुको इसकी रुकिए जरा सब्र करिए सच्ची सी है ये तारीफें दिल से जो मैंने करी है, जो तू मिला तो सजी है।
Has his light brought illumination to your darkness? Speak his story.
ये तो मेरे जैसे ही दिख रहा है. Okay.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
I am no Christian. I do not know your stories.
Then return when you no longer languish in a pit of ignorance. Has his light brought illumination to your darkness? Speak his story.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. And Jesus said, I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will never walk in darkness. Well spoken.
Are the riddles done?
That is not for me to decide, for I am not the one who summoned you. If you follow, I will lead you to him.
I solved your riddle. Now all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears.
We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul thrones, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
It was an amusing tale.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
Okay.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
I should let the order kill you.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and And many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there.
Okay.
Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come. I need to find this reeve, Goodwin.
ज़्यादा बताया इसके पेड़
Come here, I want to talk to you.
You'll get nothing from me. I'm as loyal as the king's hounds.
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him? Papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, other guards destroying evidence. Someone disagrees with Alfred, educating the people of Winchester. broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison. This place is heavily guarded. What do you see?
हार्ड है इधर यहाँ पर जा सकते हैं उतना भी ज़्यादा ये नहीं है
For the finish! We have the advantage. We keep our wits about us.
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
छुप के मारेंगे परेशान कर देंगे सबको ये जाऊँ चलो ऊपर से मार रहा है क्या? ऊपर है कि मारता है?
Feel my breath on your neck!
और कुछ? यार
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
कुछ तो होगा किधर से तो जाने का होगा
Brave Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife, to be carried out soon. Evidence against the Order of Ancients. Stolen from Goodwin?
ये ठीक है पर नीचे कैसे जाए
A Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I have your papers here, taken from the captain of this keep.
A marvel. History will name you the Protector of Winchester. A pricking irony.
And not lost on me. Now let us go before they discover their eel has slipped the hook. Let's regroup beyond the walls!
Hey now! We're under attack! We must ring them out! It's coming! Yeah! Get round the side.
Winchester mourns a good bishop. and a strong, virile man.
उधर आर्मी
May he find his peace with God.
और मैं आ गया बड़े मजे में. मार के आना क्या उनको? ही आ सकते तो बोल दे
Spread out. We have this.
How about them?
और कुछ
Tucked up in the fodder.
Are you spying on? Are you spying on me?
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but defiled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the sixth.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course! That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
The Lord works in mysterious ways, taking his servant in so terrible a fire.
Bishop Aelfirth was no man of God.
Someone has hanged men for better cause.
pond.
You seem agitated.
What gave it away? The fact that I had to debase myself pissing in this swindler's pond, or the angry shouting?
This man has something of yours?
And here's another god sent to shit in my stew pot. Sod off, unless you are going to magic Alfred's jewel out your arse.
If the jewel belongs to Alfred, it might be worth a pretty penny.
Jewel, you damn scoundrel! We have already paid for it!
Good people of Winchester,
इसको मारना है.
open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Between his swigline moves.
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
There is no longer freedom in Winchester.
None are safe from his blade.
Rainstorm and Alfred has set the
Selwyn
trap.
punishes criminals, as it should be.
He's the worst criminal of them all!
Let's strip the dog off!
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
Let's bleed!
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill. Sunan, guide me.
मर गए
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfrith's pyre.
Very poetic. But he's going to be buried.
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what you ask. Do this yourself then. I will take my reward and go.
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets. Feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Guard the dead.
You there, little cutpurse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
Do you believe in souls? Part of us that lives on with God after we die. Bishop Aelfred's passing has made me wonder.
Oh, holy cow! Get off me! You actually gave a flower to the princess! Your betrothed.
Takes more than that. That's holding hand.
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I do not, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Elwyn and Wigbert. They see everything.
Takes more than that. There's holding hands and grunting, and then sometimes praying. Oh God! Oh God!
King Ethelbert I, Lee of Winchester.
All hail the Lord of the Saxons! Ethelbert the Fleet!
Godspeed! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotna.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf!
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
I'm not sure. Looks like an old lady's been rolling in shit with all the other ugly sows. A hog in a dress, maybe?
Need help.
I'll see what you need.
Pathetic.
Showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
What is so important that you would risk his little neck for it?
Keep your sticky beak out of our business.
Whose business? The Quill's?
Us? Working for the Quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
I am innocent as a lamb. They were the Quill's thugs and you killed them. Wouldn't want to be in your boots.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you are not working for the Quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the Quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
Yes.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Okay.
Show me what lies ahead.
Cum magna voce latrari canes veli fugere exarsi.
I should watch out for a mousetrap.
I didn't get nothing today. I like the pretty things. Everyone died, but Magister Battis left me alone on the streets. I'm going to marry King Alfred, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil.
There's never enough food. I'm always starving. That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the Quill's a she.
Now, Elwyn. You have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
Who says piggies can't fly?
ये फिर आ गया। अबे कितना है तुम्हारे पास? हेलो कहाँ जा रहे हो? हेलो मर जा भाई, मर जा। क्या मरते ही नहीं यार। 200 यार क्या करे? गई तो
Aelfrith's roof. Does she flee to the bishop's house?
पहले जो भी देख रहा है लाइक करो जल्दी से। सबको मारूंगा मैं, सबको। इधर से नहीं जा सकता, इधर से जा सकता। चलो 82 मीटर्स हो गया। आदि नहीं लगा स्पेशल करके उसको मारना है, ठीक है।
Show yourself, shadow walker! Keep your wits. The Dane wants my blood. Show yourself, murderer!
रुको उसको आने दो.
Come then, you rabid hound!
मर गई. जो भी देख रहा है चैट में हाय हेलो बोलो ब्रदर. मार दिया.
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned. And Mother will give you a treat.
कुछ नहीं देती ट्रीट ये गुलामी करके लगी.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did.
Heart नहीं मिल रहा.
If I could save her all,
मिल जाएगा रुको.
I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
रुको मिल जाएगा. किधर गया? पूछ.
My order is the only way
ये
forward.
वाला बेचता.
It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. None requiescent in vouching.
अरे एक नंबर हो अभिजीत जी, आप कैसे हो?
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
सोए नहीं अभी तक अभिजीत जी? यहाँ लौने लगे पड़े हैं, पूरी आर्मी पीछे लगी है और मैंने एक को मार कर अब भाग रहा हूँ मिशन पूरा करने के लिए. उसके पूरे आपके लिए एक मिनट अभिजीत जी, ये आपके लिए. अब इधर आऊंगा, इधर आने के बाद वो बोलेगा अरे नहीं और एक जन को मारना है, फिर मैं जाऊंगा फिर उसको भी मार के आऊंगा. अभी हमें खत्म हुई. ओके अभी हुई क्या? ओके 1:30 बज गया ना, तो खत्म हो गया.
I'm feeling a bit dry over here.
आते जाओ कभी।
Eivor!
हाँ खेलने वाला हूँ मैं BGM है तब खेलेंगे साथ में।
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
मैंने मारा और ये
You
कुछ हो
heard.
रहा है।
Hilders were not the only
बेगा
eyes
की
in
शादी में
Winchester.
अब्दुल्ला दीवाना हो रहा है।
My spies tell me
देखा ये?
stories of an avenging
मुझे है ना ये आगे
angel
वाला?
striking down the
Lord
unworthy.
Wind, वो बहुत ही ज़्यादा
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail,
खाना वगैरह
Ealdor.
खाया अभिजीत जी?
That's life destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
I could use someone like you. What does that mean exactly? This meat tastes like this.
Your English mead, Goodwin. It tastes like cat piss. In Mercia, we would drink 10 times this, and feast till our names were forgotten and our britches were lost to the forest.
Does that
आपने
happen?
खाया क्या? हाँ मैंने खाया।
As often as possible.
अब कुछ
I must thank you before the ale dulls me.
करूँगा कुछ तो।
By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Where is your king now?
Alfred is busy with the Ealdorman of Wessex. A Witan was lately called to discuss the little matter of a bishop's timely death.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theatre in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witan with your report.
क्या रिपोर्ट यार ये फिर मेरे को घुमा रहा है ये गंदा आदमी तो कुछ नहीं आता यार कुछ आता है बात करता है और चला जाता है मारना चाहिए तो
Bracque mi dracum de beccare David, non ma ragnarok आने वाला पता है क्या आपको अभी जी
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof. A peasant's clothes. Strange discovery in a churchyard.
A stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfirth?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
नहीं मरा इसका मतलब yes. What do you know about Bishop?
Leof, what happened to him?
Sleeping. Sleeping like my dog when I hooked him too hard.
Someone heard Leof.
Yes.
I saw a pile of dirty clothes just here. Is your friend Leof a beggar?
Yes. Yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
Eh?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Makes no odds to me. But I'm sorry for Harriet. She cared so much for him.
Lord grant
More than
my
a sister
brother
should.
Aelfir eternal bliss. Where joy
Such a grisly
endures
fate.
for all those
Did you know Aelfirth?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once heard them quarreling at a
मरा या
Witan.
नहीं बोलो ये बोलो. हे गेम कौन दिया है? They sang me
पहिलंच बघ. अरे assistant kid valhalla.
A sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfirth, scorched of face. All your woeful companions, bold, Bionid, weeping. Weeping as you are...
Sleeping.
Oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
Are you the bishop's family?
God, no. Just here to make sure that impious bastard is actually dead. He bedded my wife, the randy bastard.
The face is burned, and his clothes do not seem to fit his frail body. It could be Wemba's friend. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute. This funeral is a shadow play. The order killed an innocent, burned his face so no one could tell, and interred him in Aelfirth's place. His sister knows more than she lets on.
Yes, इसकी sister को पता होगा.
Leave me to my grief.
A pretty show you have laid on here. But I know the truth.
You would dare speak to me? When my poor brother Aelfirth lies cold in his shroud.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
When Goodwin got too close to the truth about your brother's place in the Order, you buried him. Or rather, you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend. Burning his face so no one would know.
How did you... No, I...
Your brother is not in that crypt. Tell me where he is before more lives are lost.
I will not tell you anymore. Guards! All right, have your way. They won't do you any good. Guards, protect me.
Now you I've got your corpse.
मुझे मारेगा मेरे को मारेगा पकौड़े बात करने के चलो कल मिलता भेट येती मला खूप गुड नाइट यस गुड नाइट ब्रदर अरे स्पीक करने के लिए बात तो करनी थी बात ही नहीं करी
Why are you doing this?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now, but he will make himself flesh once more of the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide?
No, the king will step aside.
The king will step aside, and Aelfirth will lead us all, risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
के लिए तेरे को पता है क्या करना पड़ता है कुछ नहीं बोलती है यार कुछ एल्फ्रेड को मारना है ओके मार दूंगा चलो एल्फ्रेड जी आपका टाइम आ चुका है तो आई थिंक कि तुम्हें मरना पड़ेगा तो देखिए जाओ कैसे मारता हूँ बहुत गंदी तरह
God, carry balls, you are a thief.
अब मुझे मेरा
Go, Zulin.
इधर है ओके मारो यस ऊपर
Be my eyes, Zunin.
मैं इधर कहाँ आ रहा हूँ हेलो इधर आना ही नहीं है इधर जाना
Gonna do that's Wooda. He's me clark. What
the Northmen.
Ishal and them the hanging to Pearson. Each one bigger that's a meaning
अंदर जाना है पर अंदर जाए कैसे अंदर जाना पड़ेगा शायद
Lagen en Fehler hinder und Rade. Ote hatten das andere.
शायद पता नहीं मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है पर मुझे लग रहा है फाइट ऐसी जैसे अब मुझे की
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Not priest, clerk, or abbot can send the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfirth is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers. These I will demand of the next Bishop of Winchester. And so we meet to discuss all worthy candidates and choose the man who will shepherd our flock.
The king is mine!
To kill us all! God save us!
Why do you defend this tarnished crown? Enough, you scheming cur!
Greater men than you have died on my side.
Hellfire! Big move. I'll have to try that myself. You breathe your last day. Look at the teeth!
बड़े है मेरे को मारने वाले
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came. And God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all. And I hated him.
It may be Alfred's God was testing you. A trial you failed.
Yes. Alfred's God is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk.
A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
Yes.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform to something far worse for all of us.
चाबी दी उसने किसकी तो
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
कुछ नहीं करते सिर्फ ये करता है
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He tried to kill your king.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
इसको मारना है अभी इसको भी मार सकते हैं रुको मार के खोलो परफेक्ट लोकेशन नहीं होगा इसलिए मैं नहीं बता रहा
Aid me. Be my eyes. If Aelfirth's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfirth's secrets.
Okay. The king to act before it is okay, उसको किसी ने बताया था.
I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
जल गया निकला। हार्ट तो सब कुछ आता है पर मेरे लिए
Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
एंट्री कहाँ से करनी है ये
Come forth, Eivor. Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumples to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred.
Et per peccatum
Blindside, idiot!
I will return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here.
Together they had a son, in whom they hoped to instill all their skill and knowledge. The boy was to be a union of their love. But then it came to pass.
Basim, have you spoken with Sigurd lately?
We talk from time to time. Why?
Have you noticed any change in him? Any loss of happiness or feeling?
He appears to me more thoughtful, introspective.
Thoughtful? That seems an understatement. He speaks as if he hears the voices of the gods whispering in his ear.
We live in a strange time, Eivor. Among stranger people. Sigurd may be among the blessed. But who can say for certain?
Indeed.
Nice to see you.
The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred? The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
अब सिर्फ एक बचा है ये करके पूरा
I want to see the Alliance map.
ये पूरा तो हो गया ये भी हो गया अब सिर्फ ये बचा है
What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge. He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife.
A wife?
He is in love.
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge. He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife.
A wife?
He is in love.
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
Okay.
I have changed my mind. I want to see the Alliance map. What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge. He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife.
A wife?
He is in love.
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
Okay.
All right, I'll be Gunner's keeper, if only to bring him back in one piece.
Very generous of you. Make for the town of Gloucester. You will find him there.
Yeah!
ढूंढो उसकी वाइफ को ढूंढो।
They will attack our side here.
Yeah!
पत्र मिला पत्र।
Locked. No one home. Locked. No one home.
Eivor! Over here! Eivor! Thought I smelt you on the wind.
Gunnar, with the speed you left home, I thought you'd been carried off by Valkyries.
I have. This Valkyrie right here. Bridget. My own heart's root. Meet Eivor.
It takes a rare woman to nail down our Gunnar.
With my Zigrili.
Good to meet you as well. How did you find a woman in these backwoods?
She came through the settlement selling runes, outshone every stone in her satchel. She offered me a trade, a rune for a brooch I was making. I got a better deal. But she loves the ugly little thing.
Have you a family, Bridget?
Naf mama dad carried evan gilid an anon. Cannon have drews me.
Bridget Man Power, the last high priestess and elderman. They since passed on.
Okay.
But the current elderman looks out for her.
I should like to meet this elderman of yours, if our kinfolk are to be joined.
A union forged in love. Come, we go find him. Oh, and don't blame me if he's heard a tale or two about you. What about it, Bridge?
Dim jolch. You two bags of air sich o gwmpas gilydd. At efo'r gael clis llawn.
क्या बोल रहे कुछ नहीं समझ रहा थेरा
Right, no daylight to waste then, huh?
चलो फिर दखल है
So the elder man may have heard a tale or two about my exploits.
Not all from me. Your name will be on the lips of every skald for years.
And the Mercians here are not unsettled by lurking Vikinger?
They come from all over to celebrate Samhain. Most are too busy with the festivities to pay us mind.
Samhain? Is that what these carved roots are for? This tradition?
Aye. Faces cut into lanterns to ward off evil spirits and guide children home.
They have a haunted look about them. Let us bring a few back.
किसको मारना है बताओ जल्दी अरे गुनर इधर फास्ट चल चल अभी होगी शायद फाइट
There is the elder man. Kunan!
अभी क्या लगी शादी करेगा
A good leader, seeing to his people's needs. Let us join hands when his task is done.
Yeah. Then let's introduce you to Tevdur. Hands as clammy as a dead haddock, but his heart is in the right place. And he'll be Elderman after Kunan. Tevdur, this is Eivor, my chieftain.
Ah, yes. The way Gunnar speaks, I expected,
Me to ride in on a winged horse, cure the sick, the blind. His compliments are as blunt as his hammer.
Ah, more pagans crowding our table. Just lovely. Well, what brings you here?
My friend's waiting. You are the next one.
I am here to hasten my friend's marriage and drink my weight in ale. If friendship comes afterwards, then all the better.
Yes.
And what has Dane friendship done for Christian Mercia? Unseated god-right kings for puppet rulers?
So-called puppet kings keep your lands safe and your bellies full. I ask no thanks, only hospitality.
Apples! Eivor, wait until you try the cider. You like cider, eh? Tevdur? Cider?
Ah, you must be Eivor. Tevdur, I see you've welcomed our honored guest. Come just in time for my last Samhain.
At your behest. We welcome all pagans set upon God's own Gloucester.
Tevdur, as your harvest king, I demand that you remove the turnip from your arse and be merry. So you've come to meet the family before you whisk my Bridget away to her life as a smithy's bride.
We're honored to have her join the Raven clan, but your lush landscape will be hard to match.
I must give away girl and land in this misty season, but Gunnar is a good man, and he speaks tirelessly of you.
If you will excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Ah, yes. And with so many thieves and fangs on the path, a fellow may fall in God's service.
Kunan, I do not need a heathen escort.
Youth cut down in its prime, without even the memory of warm thighs and cider to sustain him in the afterlife.
Then, by my honor, I shall not rest until I return him to you safely. Aye, Tefter?
I see I am outmatched. Though a Dane joining in praise to Saint Kenhelm, God will weep.
My lady love calls, Eivor. Oh, if you'd like to join us later, we're going hoodening this eve.
Go, may you have a fire-forged friendship. Watch for fairies, fenfolk, and fiends. I have a hand fastening to oversee, an apprenticeship to officiate, and a pig to slaughter.
Sour. Kunan humors these pagans too much. It is the first thing gone when I am Elderman. Fires and magic. Spirits in the air. Gloucestershire has strayed from God's light.
People need carousing, especially before the winter frost. A festival brings warmth and cheer.
Yes.
God's light does not dim as the nights chill, but the winters are hard upon the children. Seeing them run around.
It lightens the heart. Are there priests in your lands? I've met a few, liked even fewer.
The profane has gone unchallenged here. I alone am the Reformation. They are a flock in need of my shepherding.
And how will you lead this great renewal?
They will fill the church's pews, and we will thank him for all the gifts he brings. Not false idols of wood and clay.
And yet, are we not going to pray at the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenelm your god?
No, and we do not call him such. He is simply closer to the Lord's ear. Low in a mead of kine under a thorn, lieth poor Kenhelm, king-born.
Okay, idhar laya.
Is this land not beautiful, Eivor?
Aye.
Look, the path is untouched by danger, so your company is not needed.
You are a kinder man than the mask you wear. But you won't be rid of me. I will keep my word to Kunan for your safe return.
Speak, yes. बात करो मुझसे बात करो इधर देखो.
I don't understand this Christian praying. I thank Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God. Besides, I've dirtied my knees doing worse.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Please, Eivor, I must pray.
Should I watch or turn my back?
Oh, Lord, gift upon this lowly servant your greatest gift. Patience.
I will not have to interrupt your prayer to protect you, Tefter.
And yet you insist on doing so. What is it you are looking at? A hare?
Tefter, get to safety. Find somewhere to hide.
Where did they come from? That was close. Eivor, thank you for saving my life.
It's good I was here to protect you. Maybe Kunan has the eyes of prophecy.
Splood, cloven-hoofed and sent by Lucifer himself. This land must be returned to God's grace.
More likely the shrine is in their territory.
Lord, we thank thee for your protection.
It's not safe here.
Give me my moment's prayer, Eivor. I ask only this.
We should return to Gloucester. Unless you'd like to thank the little martyr here for tonight's feast.
I'm not a babe in the woods in need of constant guard. Go on without me.
I gave Kunan...
Yes, your word. And when I see him, I will say you protected me from being skewered upon those devil's tusks. Oh, and Eivor, I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have one. Find me at the festivities.
Eivor, there you are.
Here I am.
So, what adventures did you find in my absence?
Escorted Tefter to the shrine of some Christian saint. Our path was not peaceful. We were accosted by a group of boars.
Odd, but path now usually safe. To the Grievo.
But you saved his hide. I bet it was quite the sight, two of you as a pair.
How did Tefter become Cunan's successor? He speaks with his god's fire, but I do not quite believe it.
I watched the Egloi's father's Harden call on Tefter. He believes Mavanaid's quite do.
Tragic that is. But I think the lad can still be molded, Eivor. You might be just the one to do that.
I need a drink.
Try the cider. It's from last year's apple harvest. Skull.
Skull. So, you invited me to a hoodening. What mischief is this?
Ni gwisgalan fel ysbrydion and creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
Yeah?
Glowachester gives their glut to otherworldly visitors, and if you dress as one, you'll get that bounty yourself.
Freely given? Huh. I've only seen such a thing done at feasts.
Then we turn you into a beastie and have you roam the hills, braying for sweets and drink.
It's hardly a disguise. Just a cloak and some bones.
Nonsense. You are the very spirit of the Mary Louved. Now, let's hooden. Become the Mary Louved, the spirit who sings for cake and ale, and you cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
I'll keep this covering, but even in... Gunnar, if no... Trick or treat!
What business have you? Oh, the Mary Louid. Right. We're doing cakes instead of beer this year. Samhain night and the moon is high. Mary Louid haunts my door.
The air is chilling, and ghosts are spilling all across the misty moor.
Oh, ghosts and beasties. Here, spirit, take your reward.
Are you playing the role of trickster spirit?
Can trickster spirits see? The eye holes in this mask are terrible.
All it takes is a mask and some sweet cakes to turn you into a gentle skull.
I am not going to sing, Gunnar.
Then, through the mist of the night, they saw a woman across the road. All in white, and the children.
Good!
Oh, thank the gods. We've been waiting for children all night to empty our stores so we can go to the party. Have some extra.
Not
Lads getting into their cups, scaring the wee ones.
I have come to rhyme with you.
In the gloaming, see her roaming hidden neath the hood.
Never know who is knocking, wanting something new.
Never knowing who is knocking, wanting something good.
Oh, very nice.
Look at these cakes! Sweet as honey, Gunnar! You should see this! Gunnar! My cakes! Child.
I have cakes. Mummy made. Here.
Say to me.
I said,
Gunnar!
take your...
You are either fearless or stupid, boy, to speak to someone of the Raven clan this way.
Fitting name for scavengers. Winged rats taking what isn't yours.
I'll pick out your eyes and feed them to your god.
Gunnar, we are guests here. Let him go. We can hooden more. You seem to want your nose broken, so let me oblige.
Christ, him tall.
It's you lot we should be burning alive! Are you sure you don't want to stay in Gloucester?
They know how to have fun. Four spears! My leg!
Gunnar!
Fiona Vallis McCallum!
Enough! Keep your brawls to the other side of the river. There's children about.
I don't answer to you, witch.
Thomas Fletcher, I brought you into this world, wiped your mother's birth blood from your face. Mind your tongue. Let's see that leg then.
It's nothing.
Careful with the old man. He's had many winters' worth of wounds.
Till Lucas. Modron's a gumpas to patch this land.
Will he walk again?
The gash is deep. If I cannot save the leg, the pigs will eat well tonight.
That man called you a witch.
I lead those who follow the old ways in Gloucestershire, but I offer my healing services on both sides of the river.
Okay.
Gwyneth, my love, go back to the house and bring me the garlic salve.
And the worms? Are we cleaning or cutting, Mother?
Yes, grab the worms just to be safe. Now go, child. I promise not to cut it off before you return.
Give me strength.
My mam Modron is known am a humor towish Gudran.
I'm glad you're all finding my mortal injury so funny. Go, Eivor. Make merry and try to loosen Tevder's shoulders.
Modron, you don't have to save his leg. I will understand.
That limb will be fine, but no medicine in England will stop the dribble from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
Oh, hello, little one.
The croaking toad hopped down the road, followed by an owl.
Through foxes' dens and murky fens, the frightful spirits howl.
Eivor, there you are.
Tefter.
You're well met.
Hello, Pierre G.
William here has challenged my honor in a contest of drinks.
लंबी सारे में खेलता हूँ, मुझे स्टोरी बहुत पसंद है. एक बार चालू करा तो मैं पूरा वो जो ये कंप्लीट नहीं होता तब तक मैं खेलता 2-3.
One for me as well.
For shaveling of the Christ Lord, you have a lot of scars, Gwillem.
Not every tonsured man is a wet-eared Abbey, babe. I came to God after I had scarred my soul with sin.
To holy hearts and humid eyes, it is the best drunkenness returns a man to royal reason. Skull.
Skull. वैसे मैं कुछ भी खेल सकता हूँ, मेरे को खेलने रैंक पुश कर नजर. तू मैंने पूछा तेरे को कि ये करो, मैं आऊँ क्या? तू बोला नहीं मत आ. मैंने बोला जाने दो, इसका अपना रैंक पुश का पड़ा है, लेट का नहीं पड़ा, जाने दो बोला था. हो गया, नजर लगे. रुको जरा, ये वो जीतेगा. मुझे लग रहा है वो ही जीतेगा. रुको एक मिनट. वही जीता. वो जीता. पैट्रिक कौन है? पैट्रिक मैक्सी. मैं खुद हूँ. एक भी मैच नहीं जीते. वही तो तुझे पता है ना, मेरे को जब बुरा लगता है तो सामने वाला बुरा ये हो जाता है, खत्म हो जाता है. जब तक खुश रहता.
Of all the aldermen I've met, you're the most unburdened.
Yeah.
What is your secret?
None. It is well known.
हार गया.
The burdens I carry will soon leave this world with me. So drink to my life and death.
Death?
I am to be sacrificed in the Wicker Man as king of the harvest.
Yes.
Like Elderman Simkin before me and all
इसीलिए
before
मैं आ रहा
him.
तो आने देने का
Horrible
ना.
barbaric practice.
फिर तू गए
For burnt
ये खेलने
offering
गया था
after
क्या?
poor
आरपी खेलने गया था.
crops.
मदद की होगी तूने.
They hope well-fed gods will smile upon them.
Pierre G. That's noble. Then cheers. That's noble. क्या करूँ? तीनों पे की क्या करूँ? बोलो पियर जी, क्या करो? दैट्स नोबल करो, दैट्स वेस्ट. मैंने कुछ नहीं सुना. दैट्स चीयर्स. तुम बोलो. अरिंग मिरिंग करके बोलो. अरिंग मिरिंग लोंगा चिरिंग चिरता. बोलो. आवाज आ रहा है? हेलो पियर जी. हेलो. बोलो तीनों में से क्या करो? जल्दी बोलो. लेट मत करो. वो बोर हो जाएंगे. वो जो सामने खड़े हैं वो बोलेंगे इतना क्या सोच रहा है. आज बताएगा क्या? हेलो. हो गया सर. जल्दी. व्हाट अ वेस्ट.
A toast, then. To Elderman Coonan, joyous and generous. Let each man show him loyalty until he suffers death.
My friends, you are kind to me. I'd like to toast my successor, Tevder. May he wear the horns head high.
ये मारना चाहता है उसको. अरे वो था. शिट यार, मैंने देखा ही नहीं. मरेगा वो.
Weak! What is this? Water? I feel like Thor chugging oceans. No effect to my head or step.
You heard the man. Give him something stronger.
This'll work faster than any tonic.
Good. Give me visions of all creatures that roam these hills, and the sorehead tomorrow to pay for it.
Wow, that tastes awful. It feels good, though. Eivor, speak true. My feelings be damned. I have been an arse, do not deny it. And I, for that, I am sorry.
A colossal horse's arse, yes.
Soft words from the heartless heathen.
Only fiercer than fire among ill friends. I can be very as nice as a spring gale.
And how nice is that?
बोल दे सच बोल दे.
Very, very nice.
I think I might like you even better when you're mean.
Tefter, with Gunnar and Bridget's marriage, our clans will unite. But we could join by oath as well.
Oh, yes. My first ally as Elderman. I accept. We shall make an oath. How do we start?
Yeah! The greatest oath, and the greatest union. To the oath!
The treaty! The greatest! Shh. People are sleeping. More ale to seal our friendship? This way, this way. Look out for the black sow.
Sow? Like pig?
Flaming pig. Chases you home at night. Silly words to scare silly children.
You seem magic as the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps I judge too much. Truths I half believe. Foolishness sometimes takes my tongue. I have to piss.
A great blackness chases stars across the sky in great whirls of color and light. Whoosh!
Here we are. Right inside here. I feel warm. Do you feel warm?
Always warm here. It's a wonder you don't walk around naked.
Yes, well, come on in.
क्या हो क्या रहा है?
Tefter! 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 Where are you?
उमड़िया पकड़ रहे क्या क्या कर रहे हैं
Hell's breath. What happened last night? And the effects of that draft still cling.
Tefter, are you here?
There he is! What is the meaning of this? Blood soaking our soil, and your weapon coated in the same.
Kunan, please. More has happened here than you can see. Give me a right to parley my innocence.
I should have heeded Tevder's misgivings about heathen party guests, and now he has paid with his life. With Tevder gone, Gloucester will be without an elderman. Eye for an eye. Your Raven clan will lose their chieftain.
Get the murderer!
Hands tacky with old blood from the new king. It would be best to lie low. Muddy footprints. Someone was hiding back here. Willem's pouch. I wonder if it still has his little something stronger. But why is it here? Better hold on to it. Blood. Could be Tefter's, if he was the heavy thing being dragged. The spud has been broken, and it's covered in blood.
Okay.
A weapon, maybe. Tefter's bodyguard. Killed by knife. So, what does this lead to? The murderers hid here, lying in wait while we approached outside. They jumped from the shadows to kill the bodyguards. And to disable Tefter. Then they dragged him away. That accounts for everything. Except Gwillem's pouch of herbs. I'm still unbalanced by Gwillem's special something. Maybe Mother Modron will know the contents.
Show me. Go, my eyes. There's Modron up ahead.
Hello again.
Hello.
Mother, it's the friend of the mangled leg man.
Eivor, you remember?
Indeed. It's a surprise to see you. Is everything quite all right?
No, it's not. I awoke in Tefter's wrecked home. Blood, but no body. Cunan's men are after me for the lad's murder.
Uh-oh. Did you stab him? Mother, can I see?
Blood but no body. We must see what has happened to him.
Do you recognize the contents of this pouch?
A very unusual blend. There is a druid who uses this mix to aid sleep.
A monk called Gwillem poured some of it into my drink last night. The effects were intense.
Search the houses! Could have gotten far!
They're coming for you. If they know I've aided you, it'll be my head next.
Can you...
I've seen nothing and no one.
Mother, if the stranger wants more of the herbs, they can talk to the druid Hallywin.
Yes. Hallywin's cabin is on a lake, near where the Cherwell and Great Ouse rivers meet. But he is a strange fish. Rarely does he speak to mortals, preferring the company of spirits. Now, I've business at Rollindrich. Find me there later.
Survey the area, Sunan. Let's see you, old friend.
That must be the home of the druid. The fellow's land is peopled by men of straw.
Oh, Spirit, you have finally come. Days ago, a passing cloud foretold your arrival with droplets of sun-scented rain. But what form of being are you beneath this guise of horse and bone? From the realm of the Fae? I know you cannot say. I press no more. Whatever you be, now you are here, the ritual may begin. Oh, but the men of straw must announce you with sparks. Ignite the sky to begin anew, here at the death of the season. Until then, I await you, giving thanks in the glen.
said that the Wickermen must announce me with fire. Perhaps I should set them ablaze. Hangman's noose, a knife, and the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone. This dagger is placed upside down. This symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones.
अरे अंदर जाना है भाई, उड़ा क्यों मार रहा है? हेलो
Two ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match. Watches me from the water below. Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets.
vermin speaks. Now let them speak in chorus. Yes, another joins the throng. Let there be cacophony! One more! One more!
He may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps he will speak to the spirit of the Mari Luid. That should be the last one. Back to the druid.
अरे बात कर ले भाई.
Speak to me, O wind.
I've come to ask you a single question.
Something about your demeanor and your physical manifestation now gives me pause. Are you truly a spirit of light?
I am a spirit as any other.
Then prove it. You must know the depths of the world's mysteries before I will help you. Tell me the proper use of charms.
Very well. Ask your riddles.
Which charm summons aid for maidens?
Maidens in peril are protected by Sabrina after 7.
Sabrina the water nymph, yes. Which is the charm that weds souls?
The charm of the double spoon.
Yes, such that a wedded pair can sup broth together. Man and woman are made of earth, of water, and wind. Which charm clods the earth, dries the water, and stills the wind?
Threefold death stops life's wind, returns a body to earth, and renders water into poison.
Threefold death is the charm. You are a spirit of light. Mabon be praised. Would you like some bread and cream?
No, just the answer to a question. This herb pouch made its way to Gloucester in the hands of a strange man. Do you know it?
Aye. A mix to help him sleep. I filled this very pouch. And over a dandelion wine, he spoke fondly of his home, Cúthládrin.
Cúthládrin? Very well. I thank you, Haelwyn, that this spirit has others to visit this harvest moon.
Go with the wind and leaves, good friend of the hills.
Yes.
Cúthládrin. Strange name. Meanwhile, Modron awaits me at the stones nearby.
Go, my eyes. Yeah! I can see Modron ahead.
Welcome, fair traveler, curious child of his. I am Brendan of Ireland, and through light and voice have these stones spoken to me. Here lies the markings of him, where a second voice, higher than most, spoke to me again. Listen to all I have learned through prayer. Long ago was a great and tragic war. The offspring of gods who lived before the deluge. I pray for these rebel angels who came before.
How far has the search for me stretched?
Far enough to say it's best you stick to the countryside and wear that disguise. But Tefder's body has not been found as yet.
That night was full of drink and merriment. I do not remember much, but I had no quarrel with Tefder.
A sorry tale. Did you learn anything from Halewin?
He gave some herbs to a man from Cuth Lodren, name of Gwylim. He was drinking with Tefder and myself.
Cuth Lodren is the Welsh name for the thieves' warren. It's atop a hill west of here. I can lead you.
I owe you a great deal for all your aid. You did not have to trust me.
Tefder's fate is to my interest as well. This is a troubling development that I hope to get to the bottom of.
Let's make haste, then. I must find Gwylim and regain my honor. This forest, and all of Gloucestershire, feels untamed. I feel as if I've ridden... This forest, and all of Gloucestershire, feels untamed. I feel as if I've ridden my horse through a door to another world.
Aye, there is old magic here. Old magic that would be snuffed out by Tefder and his church.
Tefder did speak of reformation. Do you think that's why he was targeted?
There are many who would claw their way to the top. Tefder's disappearance could be the work of any.
But you are a witch, open to wisdom from the gods. Have you seen anything?
I see much smoke. Are there any rival Danes passing through who could have done it?
If it were rival Danes, we would have heard their horns by now. We are not a humble sort.
Blunt tongues and sharp axes.
चल फिर जल्दी चल उसको मारना है अच्छे ऊपर होगा उस डोंगर पे होगा
Cuth Lodren, the thieves' warren. This is where I leave you.
You will find somewhere safe.
There's a shrine nearby. If you've need of me, then meet me there. Gods old and new go with you.
Go! Aid me. Be my eyes. Yeah! The guards here are vigilant.
help with pain. Thank you, Baron. You've been a great comfort.
That is Tefter's voice. So he lives. That must be where Wheelim is hiding.
Help! Over here!
ये बड़ा और कौन है? इसको मारना है क्या? चलो इनका ही हथियार इनके ही खिलाफ इसको मारना है यार साड़ा आया बड़ा मुझे मारना ना मर गया ना सब अब इसको खराब करना है को खराब हो गया अरे नीचे चल हैं आ रहा पूरी आर्मी को मारना पड़ रहा है तेरे को बचाने के लिए हलवाई क्या रुक जरा आ रहा हूँ इधर होगा यस इधर ही है
Oh, shit.
Oh shit is right.
Eivor, you're alive.
Have mercy! We're under orders! Alderman Coonan, he gave us coin to dispose of Tepter.
Then he should demand it back. Shit saleshaunch you are. Cannot kill a single man. You made a poor choice in scapegoat, Gwillem.
And we thought that if we kept the lad alive, we could squeeze Coonan for more coin to keep it secret.
Okay. Why kill dead man can pay? You are lying.
Why would Coonan pay to have Tefter killed? He is to be his successor.
We ain't ones for details. The less we know, the better, yeah?
You chose to extort the man, but have no basis for the crime. You're imbeciles.
Look, we wasn't gonna kill the lad. We've come to like having him around. Tell him we've taken care of you.
Coonan did this? Why? I've done nothing
Oh, gods, is he dead? Wake up! Wake up! Tell the Dane I've hand-fed you like a baby sparrow.
Move, fool.
Look, Eivor, we're mates, right? Had drinks together. Remember the chickens?
Speak again and I'll take your tongue.
Tafter will need to see a healer. This lord have been smearing dung on his face. But I've been held for ransom by worse men.
Thank you for your aid, then. And try not to get held for ransom a third time after you flee.
Thank you, stranger.
Thank you. It is much appreciated. When I awoke in this demon lair, I feared the worst.
Save your strength, Tefter. It's a long ride.
Coonan, he ordered my death. I don't understand. He's been like a father to me. Coonan, he ordered my death. I don't understand. He's been like a father to me.
I will ask him myself.
I was mulish when he spoke of the pagans being just as we, living in kindness under the laws of many gods. One face, many faces. It matters not. We are all blessed to be alive in his glory.
This scrape has changed you, Tefter.
Changed me. Changed the dressings.
He's hot to the touch, and his mind fades in and out. But he lives.
Perhaps a sickness of the blood. Shame, shame. He was captured by the men there?
They claim to have been hired by Coonan.
Coonan did this?
I know not why. Only that he gave them coin to dispose of Tefter. You can see how well they saw to that.
They were alike once, the boy and Coonan. God-fearing Christians arguing the nature of life with me. But he softened.
Okay.
Men do great evil to cling on to power and save their skin.
That's not the...
If he made...
That is not...
I'm a very good healer.
I will reveal his sins. Let his people decide if he deserves an honorable death.
The man tarnished your name and you would let him live?
Shame for shame. Not even his guard will welcome him when I'm done. Thank you, Modron. I must get to Kun. Yeah!
If they see me, this will get messy. I must find Kunan before I'm spotted. The Longhouse is a good place to start. Festivities haven't started yet. There's still time to search for Kunan. Where are you, Kunan? He isn't here. Someone else may have seen him.
Bridget is here. Oh, I shall polish my ears in hopes that
Eivor, finally tiri de chwaled.
Bridget, it is good to see you.
Eivor, what has become of Tevder? Did you faint your scarf?
Thank you. Gunnar as well?
Dawl am your whereabouts. And dichel am your dathliadai.
Bridget! I found an abandoned bird nest in the rafters. I'm going to take it home to Mother.
If you gaddle it, then the babans will do it all a lay a gut.
It's you again. The Samhain Butcher.
The Samhain Butcher. Never mind. Gwynedd, I'm looking for Kunan. Have you seen him?
He's busy with the festival and shooed me away to Bridget. Would you like to see some magic I've been practicing?
Can you show me to Kunan if I say yes?
Just one trick, and then I can show you around.
Okay.
Okay. So reach into this pouch. And the number of stones you're holding is 3.
Wonderful magic, Gwen. But now I really need to find Kunan.
Come on, let's go find him. There are the church ladies.
I would know more about you, Gwynedd. You are certainly an odd little bird.
Mother says there'll be no one like me in the whole of creation. From the dawn of dust to the end of sorrows.
How do you spend your days, Gwynedd?
Collecting dead things for Mama's spells. I have quite a collection. Birds, mice, beetles, and I dance, and I can talk to cats.
You are close with Bridget?
She's like a big sister. But it's not like I'm going to get to see her much anymore once she leaves with you and Gunnar.
Your mother trusts you. Let you run about on your own.
She spends the holiday blessing hermits in old rocks. What fun is that?
And your father, Gwynedd? Where is he?
Well, it's not to be spoken of, but I was born from the union of my mother with the horned king of the forest, Genunos.
I should find Cunan.
There are the church ladies. They don't like the festival, but Mama says they come anyway to cluck cluck like hens. Do you want to see another trick?
Rhyd o'r tefder yn gyflym. Mae priodas fi depend o'r rachub.
Do you want to see another trick? I can pull an acorn from your ear.
I need to find Cunan. It's important.
You're lost, Butcher.
It's Eivor.
Looking for a word.
Why is that? Have you seen Elderman Cunan?
Oh, that unholy visage startled me. It's past sundown, so Cunan has retired to the church for prayer.
I have business with him.
Even if you have business with him, it will have to wait until the morning. Locked himself in. Only Geva has the key.
Would Geva let me in?
She's been instructed not to. Not that I can see her following a task so simple. Girl'd forget her own head if it weren't attached.
Thank you for your help. I will speak with Cunan tomorrow. The key is held by someone named Geva. I must find her. I'm looking for Gloucester's Elderman.
Well, the one who still draws breath is in the church.
How do I get in?
You're not supposed to get in. No reason to enter that dump anyway.
Okay.
Fuck, you'd have to get me very drunk to show you inside.
Terrible business.
Sounds like some ale loose
I
in
came
his
as soon
tongue.
as I heard. Kefter is missing.
Murdered. By those visiting Danes, no less. It's true what they say. Soulless killers, the lot of them.
Have you seen Cunan?
Hey, it's the Mary Ruin. Rhyme with me, Mary Ruin. On Samhain night, all out to flight, some to... I've messed up the rhyme.
The man tries to rhyme with all his might.
Didn't take much to outwit me. You're really good. Good enough for a reward.
Many thanks. Enjoy the festival. Zunin, guide me. I need your eyes, my friend. I would know more about you, Gwynedd. You are certainly an odd little bird.
Mother says there'll be no one like me in the whole of creation. From the dawn of dust to the end of sorrows.
I should find Cunan.
I'll smash you! Get in there! No escape, fool! Too, brother.
Have you seen Kunan?
He's gonna be in the Wicker Man.
Have you seen Kunan?
The marionette! Oh, goodness, you're so frightening. What are you doing after the festival?
I'm looking for Kunan.
Right. Right. Yes. He's in the church. Actually, if you're headed that way, this crate needs to be delivered to him. Just tell Geva I sent you.
Of course. What does Geva look like?
Badger mask, same as me. Should come running when she sees you. Best of luck, and happy Samhain!
Geva's waiting for this delivery to the church. That's my way in.
Right, gotta keep my eye. Ah, the crate! Yes, yes, come this way. Good you came by. Sarah was supposed to drop it off ages ago.
Together, lads, we have this. Your doom comes!
Kunan isn't. There you are, Snake Tongue.
Eivor! Ha. Have you been enjoying the festivities?
We're done with this shadow play. Tefter's safe, and I know of your plan to sacrifice him in your stead.
You think I mean to escape the flames? I go to the Wicker Man gladly, but I will not leave Gloucester in the hands of the Christian zealot.
Then what? Leave your people without a leader? And an angry church ready with holy fire?
They won't be without a leader. Modron will sit upon the Horn's throne.
Are you telling me that Modron lied?
Ha! We've turned you in circles like a dog, haven't we? Modron was the architect of Tevder's murder, Eivor.
All to take control of Gloucestershire for herself. It would be a hard grasp to hold, surrounded by Christians on all sides.
There was no other way. She had a vision. Tevder framed by flames and burning. Everything we created together.
Everything? You and Modron? Then... Gwyneth?
A man must get his house in order before his death. Feather his nest for his children.
Then make your peace with God, Britain. For shitting on my name and drugging me is an offense I kill for.
I'm to be dead within the Wicker Man by Samhain's end. I beg you, let me die for my people.
You and the witch? This was the plan. To make me dance your merry tune, so you could build a legacy for your daughter.
I always desired Modron. So when she asked me to take the part in a fertility ritual, of course I agreed. Our union conceived not only Gweneve, but a united Gloucestershire. One that Tevder would stamp out.
This is where you failed, Kunan. Tefter is a changed man. He straddles the same line as you.
Tevder? The boy has the head of a mule. You taught him reason?
Not just I. The kindness of bandits and strange Britons. He embraces Christ and churning us alike.
Shit. Prophecy is a strange web, is it not? Tevder's reformation just needed a kidnapping and a dedicated Dane. Eivor, Modron will have taken Tevder to her forest temple. If you make haste, you might be able to stay her blade. I have much to attend to here, otherwise I'd lead you myself. Go now. Unless you plan on killing me first.
You should not have fucked with me, Kunan. Have a look, Sunan. Best not to draw attention here.
Chanting. It's faint, but I recognize Mordrin's voice.
Wait! You scamper away from me! Stop for that!
Mother is communing with the gods on this most holiest of times, and we're stuck guarding the door.
I'd rather be out here, in case the ritual goes sour and we end up as a meal for the
Smells like a trap.
बिल्कुल आवाज नहीं करूँगी बिल्कुल बहुत ही ज़्यादा दूर जाकर नहीं रहेगी
If I stepped into Alfheim, is this a new realm entirely? I stepped into Alfheim.
Sweat and blood, death and birth. Turn this man from beast to earth.
Modron! Stay your blade! Or die at my hand.
I should have known Kunon wouldn't have it in him to quarter you for the dogs.
It's a cold bitch who throws her lover to the wolves for her own crimes.
You understand so little. No matter. Let me enlighten you with the fury of the gods.
Take this! Die, Modron!
मर जा
Do it then. Leave Gloucestershire in the hands of that Christian, and for what? Your name and some trade routes?
Do you doubt the power of your gods to sway the mind of a man? Tefter is no longer the zealot you believe him to be.
A man will lie to save his skin. When you are gone, he'll gut me and burn my people. The gods showed me this.
Kunon spoke of your vision. The Nordenir spin their fatal threats. Yes. But without your plan, his heart would remain unchanged.
Then I have no regrets. But I had a vision of you as well. One of a path that twists like the river Ouse.
A seer's spinnings twist limb and word alike. Prophecy is a river, and we are powerless to fight its clutches.
She was fighting to protect her people.
But she ground your name to dust. Sullied the honor of herself and her people.
I cut my own path.
Lord in his mercy. What sorcery happened here?
The High Priestess Modron tried to kill you.
Why? In God's name, I've done nothing to her.
She feared the Church would use you as God's hammer, so she convinced Kunon to have you killed. Kunon and Modron conspired to bring about your end. Now, both lie dead by my hand.
Such a waste of life. The devil whispers into the ear of man. But we must ignore his voice.
Modron had a vision of you wiping out the pagans. And Gwynedd is Kunon's bastard. So he simply did it to protect his kin.
Love for one's child is a virtue, but wrath is a sin. How can one entangle with the other?
We all lose our heads when our legacy is threatened. Be that name, kingdom, or child. Now, what of the witchling?
I'll see that she's cared for. She has no guilt in this.
I will not join your Church of Christ.
You won't have to.
मार
I have returned. Gunnar, it's good to see a face I trust. Even your frightful mug. I thought this could be our shared saga, but it is time to leave. We have spent naught but a drink together.
Worry not, Eivor. You and I have many tales to tell yet. And our names ring out clear and with honor.
Yeah, a tale. A tale of Gloucester. Beautiful land, full of damned fools.
Ha! I will drink to that. You have my thanks.
Anything for you, old friend.
Then let us say our farewells to this wicker king, and then be on our way home.
Yes, Randvi will be eager to meet Richard.
Richard and Gunnar have already gone ahead. I should join them.
Stop there, you!
The burning of the Harvest King. It is a momentous occasion for many here. Like the Christ, he sacrifices himself for his people, so that they may prosper.
But this is an empty platter for your gods. Hungry bellies are known to retaliate.
None can take Kunon's place, and to put his corpse in the pyre would be an insult. Christ turns his eyes from this ritual.
That you condone it.
I am to be Tevda of a united land. I can no longer turn my eye from anything. Tradition dictates the burning be overseen by the High Priestess. Modron is missed here.
My hand has hindered this blow twice then.
Then I will oversee, as is my right, my blood.
I took Mother'n from you. You have every right to feud with my line. Once you're old enough to hold a sword.
Mother saw your fate. The future will punish you greater than I ever could.
Punishment or not, you will go into the future as Gloucestershire's ally. And someone I will never forget.
Let the flame be set!
Eivor, the honor's yours.
Praise the Harvest King! Bloody pagans!
seems the wind calls me back to Randvi.
सारे कर लिए, पूरा मैप एक्वायर कर लिया.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Let the king of that land arrive to see.
A pleasure to see you again, Eivor.
Resisted in the battle that followed.
Hey there! How are you?
You look well.
I can hardly begin to describe what happened in Gloucestershire. I think you will learn soon enough.
But we are allied with them.
Yes. For all our pains.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory.
Your final glory. I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks, but I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage, back to Norway, to wish my father farewell, and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer, down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
Good to see you.
I want to see the Alliance map. It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go, go with care.
We will leave now, and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
Was killed and the temple was taken. Struck with grief, the protector and the scholar separated.
Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
To Norway, then.
Good, good! Lead on! Little has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
Our few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Cold. Ulrich.
Zunin, guide me.
Where did we leave off? Ulrich studs. It thrives. In spite of all father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
But maybe you will light a fire beneath him. Inspire him with tales of our glory. We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd? My son, Eivor! By Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr! What happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
Interest you? You robbed me of my wealth when you left for England. I presume you would do it again.
Not my idea.
You left us with nothing when you pledged for King Harald.
Yes.
We took only what we deserved.
Yes. भाई लोग जो भी नए लाइक करो और सब्सक्राइब करो जल्दी जल्दी करो.
I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
What has become...
There was nothing sensible about your betrayal. Sigurd should have been king. You robbed him of that.
Who did I betray?
A
son who was never home? A selfish boy with no sense of leadership? An arrogant
You lie! I have led numberless men into battle, and countless ships on raids across all the known world.
You talk of kingship as if it were a matter of counting the notches on your axe. But to lead means so much more. I passed my crown to Harald because he was a man who understood the challenge put before him. Unlike you.
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
You should have told us of your plan to bend the knee to Harald.
And spared me the shame of seeing my father debase himself like a gutted pig.
You are right. I owed you the truth, and for that I am sorry. But I will not apologize for what I did.
Then I have nothing left to say to you.
My son, please.
You have spoken your words, and Sigurd has heard them.
What happened to my son? What turmoil did he see that took his arm and darkened his mood?
He saw his father for what he truly was. A coward who faced his enemies with more honesty than he did his family.
I was a father to you, Eivor.
I have no father.
This sad business is finished. Good riddance. Now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Abel. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Still dwelling on your father.
Not at all.
चलो आज के लिए इतना रखते हैं. Thank you so much for watching. अच्छा लगा तो लाइक करना, शेयर करना, सब्सक्राइब करना. मुझे नींद आ रही है बहुत ज़्यादा. So thank you. अगर अच्छा लगा तो सब्सक्राइब कर दो, लाइक तो करना नहीं भूलना है. Thank you so much. चलो बाय, गुड नाइट, स्वीट ड्रीम्स, टेक केयर.